Hades? What the fuck? Where Hades? I think ads are still rolling, but who cares? Okay. There Hades. It failed. Hades collapsed. Yes. Hello. It's a Tuesday. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Sorry about that. Where's my controller? No. I just ate some a little bit right before stream. There's some. Still don't know how to translate that. Cracked bread, dry bread, flat bread. We just go into it. We just go into it.
Hey, yeah.
Yeah, we continue with gun. I like gun. Gun
Turning back
is life. Artemis.
Well, look at you with Exogryph, the rail of adamant. Seems much too noisy complicated as a hunting weapon.
It
you
is.
could just use a nice quiet bow, but hey, to each her own.
Ooh. That's such. That is straight, just flat more damage. Let's do that.
ready.
Boom, boom. Let's go.
Dust.
I really kind of want the fish. Fish. I got it.
What do you know? A hellfish.
Yeah, another hellfish. That's fine. Pom pom.
Delicious.
Yeah, that is.
Juicy.
I guess it's better to stack health early on and then money later. Right? That's max life. Winter.
Over here.
In the yep, I jumped into that one. Ah!
What do we have
There
here?
we go. Dio!
Is that the blood-like stain of pomegranate on you, Zagreus? A hardy fruit resistant to a winter's chill. How fascinating they survive down there.
It's not cold. Mistral Dash. That's oh, that's epic, but it replaces. Yeah, I'm gonna take that one.
Shivering.
Yep.
Oh, they were an amazing person, and I'm genuinely thankful for every minute I spent with them. No, please, Megadeth, let me grieve.
No.
Why won't you leave me alone?
Ready, lads?
I should lower the volumes on those. Woo! Hi, Catch Boy.
You face perhaps forget themselves. Here
Um,
then, remind them of the agony which brought them to your realm.
Attack inflicts doom's pretty good. I don't like the revenge ones.
It's me or them.
I don't like to rely on them. Oh shit.
You're mine. Good enough to eat.
Yeah. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Money. Health. We don't need a shop. There's chaos up ahead. It's completely failed. What's up? Money, that's 15 money. That's pretty good. Chaos, 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 chaos.
Let's check on Master Chaos.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
The small round catalyst which I provided you has been of value simultaneously.
Yeah.
It is my hope it makes your journeys to this space less difficult, perhaps inducing them on a more frequent interval.
That's a lot of extra health. More money. That will help us later with just being overloaded with money. So let's do that.
Master Chaos.
Ooh, it's been a while since we had some nectar.
Thanatos.
I am here.
I am here.
Let's see who's better. Let's see how quickly we can wrap this up.
Let's see indeed.
Oh shit. Oh. That's traps. I was like, why are there so many enemies? I did take that there are more enemies. Catalyst. There we go. Yummers.
You took down more than I did.
I did.
You never saw me.
I never did. Who? I never saw who. That's restore health. We don't need that. Did Vnyan stop on me? Yes, Vnyan is not responding. Okay, so this is a... Okay, there it goes. Maybe I don't need to restart it. Maybe... I think it deactivates the window or something. That's weird. Hmm? Okay, I think... I'm gonna keep an eye on that. Ooh! I do want the hammer. I think the hammer is the right choice. Oh! Oh! I love this one though. But yeah.
All the firepower I can get.
It does not change anything else. It is
I bet
just
Tiffany's up.
kaboom damage.
Sure enough.
Murder. Okay.
The chamber.
There we go. Boom. Boom.
I'm innocent.
That's true. We are. Okay. So, what effect
How
do we
many
want?
times? Moving on.
What effect do we... Okay, so Vnyan freezes if it... What happens if I... Oh yeah, that's resizing the window. That doesn't work. That is weird. Is that a Windows thing? Is it a RAM thing? Yeah, that is paused. Let me Google that real quick since we just defeated a boss. Why does background... Okay, I'm gonna try something. We're gonna... close down that. That is not where that is. Program files. There we go. Reload avatar. There we go. And then we'll see if this works now. Vnyan? Oh. Okay, do I get on screen now? OBS? Trying again? No? I don't know what's going on. You should show up. Okay, so we have gone from... We have gone from Vnyan sometimes crashes to Vnyan not even showing on OBS. What? Yeah, and that should work. Not that. Help. I don't know. I'm sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm trying to figure this out. And opening, closing stuff. Okay. That's not right. That's right. We'll keep an eye on it. We'll keep an eye on it. Because it's very unnecessary that it keeps crashing like that. There we go. Sorry.
The Asphodel Meadows.
Right, so we need something that increases our attack. Hermes one is
Spreaders.
increase attack speed.
It's reloading.
Oh no, we do. We got the Doom. So which kind of works in our benefit because splash damage means that there we go. Yeah, let's give you a gift.
Lord Hermes, sir, you've asked for nothing in return, and so please take this humble offering, because it's nothing, really.
Well, no, that's awful kind there, cuz. No need to thank me, though. Not so profusely, anyhow. I think you're close with Orpheus down there. You get the chance, you tell him I said hey. He's pretty decent with that lyre of his last time I checked.
Yeah. That's good, that's good. I mean, that is pretty good. Winter or Pom winter. We need more stuff. We need more stuff. Relocating myself. What? Whoop.
It's Demeter.
Yes. Your boons become common. All my boons become... We're still fairly low down. Ooh. But that's... Okay, it affects 2 random boons. So it doesn't affect... I mean, yes. Yes.
That beats the heat.
So... Hunter's Dash. That was already common. And... Ravenous Will. Both of those were common already. This is the, yes.
Guess I get a break.
Hi.
Hi!
Look, Eurydice, I promise not to bother you with this each time, but you should know your husband's shattered by what happened with the two of you. He's genuinely sorry, and he loves you very deeply still, I'm sure of it.
And what am I supposed to do with that, Your Royal Majesty?
I don't know.
I don't know yet. Though you know what? You shouldn't take my word for it. You should take his.
Don't think I'll be running into him anytime soon, from what I understand. But you're the Hades kid. You want to pull some strings on our behalf? Go right ahead, I guess. But I won't hold my breath.
Mm-hmm.
Even if...
It upgrades to... Level up 4 random. That is pretty good. I don't have a ton of boons, so refreshing is good. I already have a thing that will upgrade my rarity, so I might actually skip this one this time. And just go for the Pump Porridge and level it up. Because...
Sounds good.
Cheers.
Well, there was only 2 that could be leveled. Fuck. Okay, that's a waste.
Take care.
Stay cool.
Oops.
Witch's Circle.
That went well. That went well.
Feelings.
Oh, nephew, you've stood against the
Yeah.
Minos, have you? Well, I must apologize for any inconvenience there, because he was a living testament to my revenge. Long story, boring really, rather sordid too.
Okay. That is really good with the gun. No. Oh, I don't like this one, but we'll take it. Was there another one? No, it's just the money. Money, 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 money!
Set.
Oh shit! Ow! Cock.
What do we have here?
Ooh, was that a chaos that I heard? No? I thought I heard a chaos.
A
Apparently not. Level up our health. We've already gotten a plenty of health in this run. And we don't got a lot of boons. Yeah, wishful thinking. Oh! Was it that our... the chaos effect went away?
So close.
There we go. The Ravenous Will updated. Upgraded. I heard a ding. That's a fish. There's a fish. Oh. Come on.
Fish. Another Slovak.
Slavog. That's cute. Oh my god. I am not super hyped on Poseidon. I'ma be real. Mystery thing. I'll buy mystery thing.
Young Zagreus.
Especially stronger and inflict shield. I like that one. I think I like that bet. I like that one. That gives a lot of damage. Do I go for... I do go
Here's
for
the
a
fee.
farm. Because then we can level up that one immediately. Wahoo! Is it boss time already? Yes.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh, great.
We are doing tons of damage though. Oh my god! Ah! I took a lot of damage there that I didn't need to. That's nice, that's nice. Woo!
Until you reconstitute again.
So, I do have a suspicion.
Elysium again?
Closer.
I do think that my Vnyan issues might be a Windows issue. And that when too much stuff is going on, It just like, oh, I don't know, does
Nice and
something.
cool up here.
Hammer! Hammer! If we can get the 3 burst. I need to concentrate so much on these. Special deal. Your attack deals more damage with in a shorter sprint. No. Seeking fire. Ooh. Ooh. Yes?
Exegriff grows stronger.
I don't need more health. I need more things. I mean, more health is always good, that is true. But, But I need a cast. I need a... That's good. After you cast or hit. Yes! Yes! I mean, no fucking argument. We have a lot of money. What do you give me? That gives me more money, and then I can go to the shop. Yeah?
Who dares?
Like, look at that!
I expected more from the Exalted.
Cheers, father.
That... Look at that! Okay. That's 250. Yeah, I can afford all of it. So we plump.
I'll take it.
And then we take, and then we take a random boon. Hey! No. After taking no. Oh, that's just more damage. More, I mean, more is more is more. You know?
Kill or be killed.
More is more is more. I honestly want more Artemis. I want
Mysterious.
Hey!
My next opponent has arrived in short order.
Short order? That was another jab about my height, wasn't it?
I do not jab. All of my strength goes into every strike.
Well, that's a good one.
Load it up.
Got it.
Well done.
Nice. Ooh, there's a lot of particle effects, but with the extra dodge, that is like okay. You know?
In the name of Hades.
cast is good. Call. I think I want to call more than anything. Because the call is pretty good. We're gonna overflow the entire area.
I can't. I'm out.
Oh shit.
Think you can stop me?
Yeah, that's the thing. Why am I struggling so much with them? I'm just like I can't deal with the shields. I know like I'm supposed to loop around them.
Okay.
Call good. More damage on everything. No. Just more damage on everything. Let's go to armies. If you can get more attack speed, that's more arrows, you know? I see a chaos, which might not be the most sensible thing to do. Going into like a boss fight that I'm not super solid on. That might not be the best thing to do. Also, I'm taking so much damage there.
Hear me on my authority.
After taking damage, quickly dash and quickly dash to recover some. That is pretty good, actually. Oh, second wind after his call dodge. It's a fated choice. Yeah, I know. I'm gonna go for the more health. And Vnyan has frozen again. Why do this get Vnyan? There we go. Yeah, at least I know I don't need to restart it. I just need to give it some attention. It's such... Vnyan's such a bratty program. Oh my god. Oh shit. shit.
Not yet.
Oh, I got spotted. I got by the trap. Oh, that is a risk. That is a risk. That is a risk. That's a risk. It's a double. It's a double. Yeah. I'm gonna go with Poseidon just because your cast deals damage in there. But it's gonna change it to slower. Gain a random assortment of heat. Yes.
Reject my generous offer.
Yeah, you just get a loot drop of everything, you know?
Didn't have much choice. You can't stay mad forever.
Just staying back and taking it easy. Ow, cough. Just taking it easy. Stay out of the red, and we're good.
Across the fields of death.
No. Yes. 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 And I'm taking the shot. I need a euro. Yes.
Hit the spot.
Get another one. Useful. And then we get a better one. Yes! And then we can just...
better boon.
Support fire. Support fire. Ooh, yeah. Nice. Are we ready? Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Gentlemen,
go.
I'm back. Theseus, before you flap your ghostly guns at me again, I'd like to hear from good Asterius this time. He almost never gets a word in thanks to you.
Yo.
The king speaks for the both of us, short one. Though if you wish to hear me say something to you, I will oblige.
And I too shall oblige. That is, oblige my trusty spear, which yearns to penetrate your soft and vulnerable, altogether pallid flesh. Now.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit.
take care of this.
You and me, King.
Wish I was serious. Lord Zeus, I need your strength.
Oh shit. I'm just taking it easy. There we go! Oh, it's been a while since I've actually defeated them.
That's one champion unseated.
Oh,
I'll just help myself.
Ambrosia.
You shades enjoy yourselves.
Ah. Yeah, I don't have a lot of gold on me, but that should be fine.
Got through Elysium. Check.
We got more gold, the more gold drops one, so we should be good. Ambrosia custard.
Just got to get through Cerberus up there.
Okay. The goal is to not be poisoned. Yeah, I can't afford shit in here. It's the 1001 that I kind of need to do, but it's not a main focus. That's more of a focus that we can... Something that we can focus on after we defeated Zeus. You know? I really don't want to deal with the... with being poisoned. Oh. Yes. I mean, I'm not gonna complain over an easy room, you know? That is a lot of coin. What? Ka-ching! Yeah. We're gonna get a lot. We're gonna get some gold at the end of this, but shit. Ow. $300 already.
That's the most gigantic weapon I've ever seen.
Ow! Right, traps. Shit.
Where are they coming from?
That is a lot of gold.
Inside the filth-encrusted layers carved into the looming edifices of the underworld lie such terrible abominations that not even grim Lord Hades is inclined to speak of them.
This gigantic vermin head deserves a lot more credit, if you ask me.
Yeah. Right, so we can afford basically anything here.
That's quite a stash there, Charon.
Oh.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
Yeah. When all foes are chill affected. That one is good.
The power of the gods.
Haste strike. Oh yeah, dash strike damage. I've completely forgot that I That is one of my main things. No. Yes. Do we go for the Palm of Power or...
Just what I need.
That is pretty good after slaying a foe. Yes, that is worth it. Where did all my gold go? Let's do an Artemis. I like the Artemis cast way better. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. Why do I have the speed boost? What the fuck? What? Oh, it's my Hermes, use call after using call. Oh, yeah. After every call, I gain dash. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Shit. I was clean. Oh, I do not like the poison. Like, get the fuck away from me. This is shop. I don't need the shop. Okay, can you get your call? Hunter's Mark. After deal crit. Sure.
I'll make every strike count.
Oh, prophecy fulfilled. Cool. I can't afford more, so what I really need is health. And each of these just drain my health.
Shiny.
Okay.
Tasty, sort of. Here we are.
Okay. That was the thing.
A sack fit for a huge three-headed hound.
Oh, that restores my health.
Bit of an aftertaste.
Yeah, I forgot about that. Okay, cool. Cool. We can afford one pomegranate.
Don't spend it all in one place, mate.
After cast, seeking arrow up, that's pretty good. Yes, I'm gonna do that one.
Gigantic Cerberus, accept.
We will give him his foul offering.
Thanks, boy.
Yeah. Okay. This is my first time facing Zeus in forever, so let's see how this goes.
I guess there's only one thing left to do. Isn't that so, Father?
The sea, the heavens,
I
and
mean,
the earth.
as far as I remember, Zeus
this
is more of
belongs to my
a
brothers.
hard fight than a chaotic
We
fight.
are their kin by birth,
So,
but we are.
No. No mournful speeches. Now get out of my way.
Hades. Yeah. I mean, they look
Impertinent
so
brat.
similar.
Fine. Impulsiveness runs in the family.
Shut up.
Oh, the music.
You.
Right there.
To me, wretches, destroy my kin and an eternal torment to you who speak this. Darkness.
Oh, shit! Ah! Brrr. Oh, what are you doing, Dad? Yeah. Okay, yeah, so that's how those work. I jumped into it. I jumped into that. Oh. Yeah. Oh, that was a good one. That was a good one. Hi, Samantha.
Got me again, damn it.
Oh, that was a good run, though.
What? Oh, that's funny. Nothing on my list at all this time, except I could have sworn I saw you walk.
Oh, right. Yeah. He doesn't know what
have to have
killed
this
me
thing
because it
looked
was
at.
Hades.
I guess so.
Dad's still gone.
I am indebted to you, Zagreus, both for your friendship and embarrassment of generosity.
And I, in turn, am indebted to you, Orpheus, for your calm demeanor and ability to accept life's greatest challenges.
Oh.
You inspire me, and I wish you the best.
I must confess something to you, my friend. My mind still wanders to Eurydice quite often.
Really?
and my
You haven't been
memories
able
of
to
her,
shut up
despite
about
my
her.
best attempts to move along with my existence here. I would call it a fatal flaw, except I am already dead.
Don't torture yourself, mate. You've been through enough. As has she. You still care for one another, just don't have a way to get the point across. But I have an idea.
I too once had ideas, Zagreus. Ideas and inspirations. It was so very wonderful to have a muse.
I know. I finally made it to the surface, Nyx. Confronted Father there out in the cold. I couldn't make it past him, but I was so close.
Yeah, I didn't know what the skulls did.
Do not
That confused
despair,
me.
as I told you before. With effort and with time, most any setback can be overcome. Even your father. You have come closer to your goal. Achieve it.
Effort and time.
Hey.
Congratulations, wretched broker. Do what you will with these, my good chef.
Yeah. Ooh, okay.
Pleasure doing business.
Pom, pom, pom.
The prophecy has been fulfilled.
Wanton ransacking. Because sons... Oh. Oh, I have
Was this lot
found...
the best you have, Father?
3 bloody things. What does that do? Is the bloody...
Exegriff.
Ah! Okay. Ammo, damage... Unique weapon attack. Do I just choose one of the aspects and then I go with that, or do I get a bit of all the aspects? The image of the noble griff. Okay, I guess they are different weapons. Oh yeah. They are different weapons there. I'm happy with the ammo capacity, really. So that is the version I have equipped. So I just upgrade the bonus damage. Oh no, the aspect of Ares is the when I stand in it, I get more damage. Yeah. I guess, yeah.
Live through me again.
Okay, now it's 30, the next one will be 45. Okay, that's pretty good. That's double bonus damage. Okay. I'm gonna go on break, and then we're gonna do one more run of this, because that went really well. I'll see y'all in a little bit. Game? Game? There we go. Yeah, my breaks are fairly short, mostly because I don't want to take long breaks. If I need to take a long break, a long break for me would be like 5 to 6 minutes. Like most of the time, I just get up and stretch my legs or do a toilet break.
All right, one
and
more time.
3 minutes. I mean, that covers the average.
Life is
So,
short and fraught with pain. Is that truly the life you yearn for, boy?
I mean, that's how I thank you.
What's life without a little pain?
How I got into the rhythm to begin with was that I would do. I mean, I would go to do toilet breaks anyway. And then when I became affiliate, I would just hit the 60-second ads. Then I found myself, I'm rushing to the toilet to come back within those 60. Thank you, Vnyan. Perfect that you decide to freeze on this. This is gonna be the entire stream. I don't know why it does this. I think Vnyan's gone. I think that was a full crash. Yeah, equal attention award. I was talking about like my ad schedule, and Vnyan's like, yeah, but where am I? You know. Okay, we're just relaunching. But yeah, so what I would start to do, I would, instead of just doing the 60 seconds ads, I would just do the 3 minutes, because then I at least wouldn't rush. And it kind of fits on the hour anyway. So that kind of works out. There we go. Okay, cool. Do stretches, try yoga or something. Just do it carefully.
Word has reached me that you squared against one known as Theseus, now champion there in Elysium. He was a handful even when he lived. So much so that my honored brother Zeus, he took to calling him my son. Can you believe the nerve?
That is pretty good. Yes.
It's high tide.
That is pretty good with the gun. If I can get the burst fire.
More ringers. Okay.
It's not the fastest one, but it clears them. You know?
Time to collect.
Nope. But yeah. I mean, taking a few minutes of break fits within every hour. It means I can continue. I can stream for longer. I don't get so exhausted, and I do like feel very refreshed after just a few minutes. Just a few minutes of not speaking, thinking about anything else. Blah blah blah.
Using Exegryph, the rail of adamant. A most fascinating device. Imagine the new face of war should its secrets someday be revealed and spread to mortal kind.
Yeah, imagine. That one is hard to use with this.
The war is on.
I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of Ares's I need to remember I have a special thing here. Where I do more damage. What? You gotta calm down, Samantha. Whoa. No fighting in chat. No. Okay.
Nice place.
I mean, I'm not complaining.
Getting out without a drink.
Pum 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 pum.
Gods grant me strength.
Yes.
Juicy.
Yahoo! Chaos.
I ask you this, will it not speak, O son of Hades? Whilst the Olympians, they do not ask at all. They merely send their messages to you, unprompted, providing a choice of blessing, but no say. I seek to understand their point of view, but it is difficult.
I assume so. Flayed ambush for the next extra backstab. That's good. Yeah, Chaos needs a better mic. You know this one, yeah. We can run blind for a while. I think that's fine.
You and me.
Ow. Ooh, Aphrodite.
Did you miss me, little goblin?
It's been a while. Oh,
Thought I'd
she's
steal a
hardy.
bit and
Ooh.
together we
Ooh.
might make up for lost time.
Oh. That's weak as they deal less damage. Yes. When forced to slay, the damage nearby foes, and that is pretty good. Bonus life gain. I'm gonna take layman. I like that power better. Oh no, the choices, the mystery, it tortures me.
There we go.
Life? Oh, the mystery! Oh, the mystery. Wait a minute, what's that? That's fine. Ooh! Oh. You can now use... Oh! Oh! We haven't had that yet.
Let's go, Exegriff.
That's the one that... What was it, Elle that talked about that? Oh! Oh, Sisyphus.
You give him hell for me, all right, Prince?
We're gonna go for coins.
Here you are.
A pleasure.
Keep fighting.
My Chaos Boon evolved a new effect.
Yes! So now we do even more damage. Oh my god! And then I can...
Power of the gods.
Oh. Knockback damage. That's a lot of exploded damage. What's that now? I don't care. What is a good special to get?
Charon's shock.
What is a good special to get? Yeah,
I'll
Doom?
pay for that.
Just more. Your blade. We don't need another cast, we can just do the short blade one. Yeah. I just never had any good benefits from it.
Again.
So...
Oh, great.
Murder!
I've got a lot to
No,
be
it's
thankful
Electro.
for, you know, Red Blood.
Electro.
Your daddy could have shut you in the lowest pits, and then we never would have met.
Perish the thought, Electo. What would you have done with yourself if not for all our fated encounters?
I don't know. I mean, before we met, I've laid all sorts of other trash down here. But lately I've been keeping them waiting because of you.
She's getting mad.
Ow, crap.
Really?
Okay, so a problem is that I will maybe struggle with identifying which ones are mine and which ones are hers. Alright. Fuck! I thought that would last longer, but of course it wouldn't. Okay, I got it. Dodge. Okay, that's fine. I do heal a decent amount of the... Thank you, Samantha. I always appreciate it.
Keep going. Up we go.
Avoid the ones that hurt. Ah.
Made it to Asphodel.
We do a ton of damage at this point. I like the little lava guys. Out into the lava with you.
Thank the gods.
Now
what?
Zeus.
Moving on.
Mm-hmm. Ow. It goes quite far, even if it's slow.
Has lovely Aphrodite put you in a trance already, Zagreus? Or might I offer you the blessing of Olympus to intensify her catastrophic power with my own?
Oh? Are we getting a duo? No. Okay. God Gauge moves up faster when you deal or take damage. Your special causes a lightning bolt to strike nearby. Yes. He did say. I'm not interested. Let's do it with coins.
I'm empty.
Whoa. Money.
I bet Charon's going to want all this.
Let's go more Aphrodite. Because you can get a dot. And I love dots. Oh yeah, there's a witch's chamber. I'm trying to just survive the bullet hell.
Well,
your dash deals damage. Any max health. Revenge damage, no. Bonus life up. Yeah. Oh, that's very convenient. That's bonus life. Passion dash.
More spreaders.
Extra health. Ooh, Zeus and Poseidon together. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. There we are.
Oh, young man, you hurt somebody's feelings.
You would have been so pissed. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's a dot. That basically gives them doom.
You know the saying not to play with fire,
The
don't
surf
you,
and turf bros, yeah.
Don't be mad, Uncle. Looks like I aimed at him.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh. Oh, there's so much too. Where the fuck did he go? There we go. Oh!
Alright, that's quite enough. I take it you've had about enough of that, correct? You're pretty good. So here, why don't you run along?
I was a... Yeah, I mean, I would say... I watched it back in high school. And then I realized, like, because it was so... a lot during that period, I realized, like, looking back at it, I only watched 2 seasons. Because I was following as it came out. And I only watched 2 seasons. Maybe a little bit of the 3rd season. But I was like, oh. Looking back at it, there's so much stuff that I've not paid attention to. But I was really hooked in. Your boons with knock effect also rupture. Ooh. Ooh! That's my attack. That's my attack. Maybe we should go maybe we should go shop. Maybe we should go shop. We can buy all of this.
Business.
Your dash creates a blade rift. That's... yeah. Yeah, okay.
Boosted a boon.
Nice, that's static stitch shot. And that will heal me. Okay. So, I know that I just took a break, but the bathroom was the bathroom was was occupied. So I will now just take a short break because I really need to pee and I do not want to go into a boss with that. I'm sorry, I'll be right back. There we go. Thank you, thank you. That was a short break. I'm gonna have a sip of water. Just another kitchen. Yes, another. I mean, it is another kid show, but it was written. It's one of those kid show that was written with the. I realized there's something I forgot to do. There we go. It's one of those kid show that was written with the. Ah! like written with it shouldn't be torture for everyone to watch. So it feels nice
up a bit.
to watch. And then I think it just spoke to a lot of people at that time. I guess also we came out of a period where a lot of kids shows were just straight bad.
Your head's back.
I don't know. It being written by, like, created by the woman behind House of Girls, if I recall correctly, like that was a lot of like that means that meant that people kept an eye on it. Yeah. I mean, people became a bit obsessed with it, but like, come on. Fandoms are like that. Yeah. I remember, like, I worked through a thing with that show because people were talking about it, and so I checked it out. And it took me, like, most of season 1 to, like, accept that, yes, I'm actually allowed to like this thing. Fuck. I think that was a major thing for me. Like, you weren't... It's hard to put into words. I also really, I really liked, oh shit. That's fine.
Not so fast.
Oh shit! That ended way sooner than I was prepared for. Can you go away? There we go. Yeah.
Enough.
I remember that was one of the like first 4chan threads that talked about it because the original Brony stuff came out of 4chan to the point where they needed to create a new board. And that happens sometimes. That is how new boards... For those of you who don't know, who haven't caught it, 4chan is taken down. It got hacked. And are really bad. Users have gotten their... well, the hackers have access to everyone who's made a user on 4chan. Why are you making a user on 4chan? They have your email. They have your email. For now, they've just leaked, like, moderators and stuff like that. It's like, okay. But one of the funny ones... one of the accounts on there that's been like super defensive of Elon Musk, like ultimate dick riding. The the email is it was that user was signed up with Elon@tesla.com. Not really a surprise, but come on.
All right. Where am I?
Yeah. Ultimate muscle is actually good. I think that's fine actually.
Chaos flows through me.
This being hidden is not optimal, but that is such a good upgrade. Ooh, it's on a key. I mean, yeah. What the fuck? What are we talking about here? Why are we talking about Dex? I'm not complaining. What show are we talking about, Theo? There are no dicks in MLP. Oh, really? I Oh shit! I got hit by something.
All set.
Okay, that's a health up. Private Dick reporting in. Oh, hello.
You bested the champion himself, which means that I have little hope of vanquishing you here.
Okay, but I had a different build then.
So then why bother fighting me? You don't have to do this. Theseus has a highly questionable influence on you.
Mm-hmm.
I see you plain, short one. I too was born of darkness, but I chose the path of light. Even in death, it was not too late.
Ow! Oh my god. Oh shit. Woo!
Enough. Well fought.
Yeah. You flow with the flow. Take care of yourself,
Ares.
Samantha.
In the name of Hades.
Remember to stretch. Ooh. Oh, but that's good. That's good. Honestly, that's better. That's better. That's better.
The boon I got from Chaos has a new effect.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Rearmed.
Okay. That's gold. That is just more. That's for the next 15 though. Yes, I'm gonna buy both of these. Yes, both of these are good. Both of these are good. Oh! Of course I walk straight into traps. There is an argument for me to allow myself to get a hit, because this will restore me more. Ow! Right in the traps.
That one's rearming.
Yeah, that's inconvenient. Okay.
I'll just take that.
That is a lot of gold. I like that. I like that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the hammer because we have so much gold. We should be fine.
Right swords.
I'm keeping my distance here. I don't like Elysium. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh, there's you again as well. Come on! Allow me to dodge.
Oh, that hurt.
My attacks are faster. My attack seeks. My attack bounce. I'm gonna take.
Daedalus power.
I was gonna take the ricochet, but no. Also, I heard fish. I heard fish. There is fish. Skyfish.
Come forth, fishes.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Ah. Yeah!
I caught a car.
Car. I'm going to take the pomegranate. Whoa. Oh shit. Where's the last one? Oh.
All clear.
Your special causes a lightning. Oh, yeah, that's an upgrade to that. Yes.
Pom power.
Pom power. I need a shot. I absolutely do need a shot. Okay, random upgrade.
He's offering an exchange.
Your blade rift. Your blade rift affects deal damage in wider area. That is pretty good. 20% area, pretty good. Black metal.
I can use this.
Okay, your special causes. That's even bigger area. Let's go. This is not an ideal. This is not an ideal way to go into this fight.
The monster has returned in a vainglorious attempt to wrest the
What we do is got stubborn defiance. Again, I should have let myself like go down to use stubborn defiance.
You'll not drive a wedge between us.
Okay. Oh my god! Oh.
Now it is abundantly apparent that you are beneath me, fiend. Ready yourself.
Oh shit. Oh, I thought he only did that when... Oh my god, stop! 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 Oh, god damn it, yeah.
I shall await when next you clamber
Oh,
to
and
these heights.
Vnyan crashed. Oh.
Losing to Theseus.
Yeah. I thought I could, like, focus him down a little bit. And, focus Theseus down a little bit. Before he went into phase 2, but yeah, that doesn't work. There we go. Hi, Vnyan.
Whoa, look, I have to say, I just don't think you have a real chance against both Theseus and the Minotaur together.
Okay, Hypnos.
No.
Such a shame. How goes your heated rivalry against the greatest king of Athens lately, boy? Your battles with him and the Minotaur must be the talk of the underworld of late.
Yeah, it is
Father.
the boss I struggle
Theseus
most
was the
with.
only hero you were able to recruit to stand against me. All the while he gets to boast about being the champion. What, was Heracles too busy for the task?
Speak not to me of Heracles. You know these heroes by their deeds, not by their character. Heracles is fortunate he's in my brother's favor. Else he would be in Tartarus where he belongs. The mortal concept of what constitutes a hero is absurd.
I mean, fair enough.
They should have asked the expert, I suppose.
Okay.
What news of late about Eurydice, my friend? She is as delicate as I described, no doubt. Ah, but I am dwelling on her once again, it seems.
Yeah.
I knew she was a talented musician, mate, but you never let on that she's an amazing chef as well. She's been hospitable to me each
That's
time we've
very
met,
rude of
though
Heracles.
you still seem to be a bit of a sore subject.
How very understandable indeed. Were I to have been failed to be rescued from the depths of hell, mere moments from escape, I too would be quite cross with my attempted rescuer. And for quite some time.
Yep.
I'm working on it, mate. Somehow I always knew, you know, that you were not my birth mother.
I always knew, in turn, that you would learn the truth of it eventually. And I was fearful of what would occur after that time arrived. I'm grateful it has come and gone. Though, tell me, I still find I call you child. Is your preference that I cease to use such terms from this point on?
No, Nix, please, it's quite all right. You may not have given birth to me, but you still cared for me. I never doubt that. Likewise.
It is more than all right, my child.
Hey, Meg's doing well.
Looks like Meg's the featured servant of the house.
What's that you have there, Shade? That looks like contraband to me.
Contraband?
It is, mistress. I'm glad you're here, as maybe you can help me quickly to dispose of it.
Oh.
Let us immediately do so then, before concerns arise around the presence of this stuff within the house.
This sounds euphemistic. Hello.
Here's all I caught.
Ooh.
Till next time.
Can. Oh. Good bot. Thank you, Sari.
Among my many children, both those born to me and surrogate to me, you are one of the most thoughtful and most generous of all.
You have always cared for me and protected me and given me someone to look up to. This is nothing, Nix.
Hey, Meg, I found some contraband. Could you, help me, dispose of it? In a private location. Okay, updated. Who? Okay, it is. That is locked away, I guess, until a plot point. Hypnos I can continue with. Mega... I'm not allowed to offer to her. I can offer her Hypno. Dusa!
How's your relationship with Nyx been lately, Dusa? She strikes me as a pretty intense supervisor. You getting on okay?
Oh, Miss Nyx? I'll do whatever she says. Why? Did she say something about...
Hey, no, it's not like that. It's just a feeling that I've had from glimpses of the interactions that I've seen between you two. I haven't always got along with Nyx, but I know she cares deeply about this house and everyone in it, including you.
Well, that's nice to know. She cares about my work performance, that's for very sure, and I'm doing everything I can to live up to and exceed her expectations. Tell her that...
I may not use those exact words.
Ooh.
Appreciate your patience.
I can use the Bichthonic key, but I'm not near enough. Limited time off. Oh no. Using an ambrosia to get one of the... No. I can buy an ambrosia. That makes more sense. You know? Yeah, it's far too precious. But I maxed out everything here. Should I go through Shadow Presence? Well, Fire Presence special attack when striking undamaged foe. I haven't upgraded that at all. 15% per rank. I mean, that helps out with clearing. Dark Regeneration and Chthonic. Restore a small amount of health when you exit a chamber, 1 per rank. That's just 3, you know? That's 3. While this is you gain from darkness. I like that better. I can upgrade this now. And I tend to only use 1. But is that per chamber? Is this per run? Anyway, I upgraded it. I mean, we can try that. Yeah. Like per floor would be interesting to me. But oh well. Ruthless Reflex when you gain... Oh, okay. Reduce a bit. Wait, what? Reduce the move speed and damage throw with. Okay. Deal bonus. Oh, I think I want that better. Why haven't I used that one? Slow them down? No.
Can't afford that.
Yeah. Did you soul regenerate your cast faster? Oh, I've used up all. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I'm gonna keep it at that.
Okay.
But I think this is where I will leave this off for now, because these are long runs. And we'll move over to... Dishonored. Why didn't it save?
You want another piece of this or what?
Okay, what if I quit now? Less than a minute. Okay, cool. I just needed to force a save. Okay. I'm gonna go just get this set up. Also update my stream stuff. And there we have that. Steam, where you at? Do. TwitchCon schedule. I'm not going to TwitchCon this year, so that's fine. Oh, I mean that would be TwitchCon Europe. No way in hell I'm going to Twitch. That's so bright. Fuck. And loud. We good? We good? Cool. Cool. Whew. No, yeah, no, there's no way in hell that I'm going to TwitchCon in America. Have I been twisted? I'm like very rotated. I guess this is fine. Okay. Yeah, we just dropped off from this mission, so there's a bunch of cleanup from the last mission. Did we end up with a lot of money, actually? Inventory. I don't know how much money we have. Where is Mr. Upgrade? Here you are.
They top off the wine with river water, but eventually someone swoons. Then fresh bottles are fetched from the cellars.
Ask me for any gear you need.
You got it, Otacon. I need to fill up on sleeper balls before anything else. Bone charm capacity. Yes. Bone charms. I've gained a lot to quick dodge. Enemies miss more often with arrows and bolts. That's not gonna happen. Twist of Fortune. Very rarely a potion gives you full. Welcome host. You can possess white rats for longer. There is a... White rats can be consumed for mana. Yeah, why not? Carrion killer. Killing rat gives you some adrenaline. What is adrenaline? Also... I don't know what's going on there. Wait. That is something for later. I'll have to need to remember to do that after stream. Alright, someone called me. What is adrenaline? Spirit water. Drinking from faucets reaches... Oh! Sustained rage. Strong arms. Choking is... Choking faster is pretty good, right? Right? Okay. I mean, that's the one that makes sense. Powers. How many do I have? I have 5 runes, right? Oh, did that cost 5? Very high. Allows control. Press LT to physically merge with any animal's body for... Oh! Oh! That is very deep possession. Come on. Why do we have to be like this? Why do we have to be like this? I'm gonna try to... Since we've just starting out, I'm gonna try and see if I can solve this. Yeah. Because the problem is that it's not responding to me. And one of the tips for dealing with that is running as administrator. But for some reason, when I run as administrator, OBS failed to recognize it. So nothing there. That is allow transparency, yes. This should work. There are no... Okay, it's not a hook. Oh. Pre-multiplied... I don't know what pre-multiplied alpha means. And if I just capture window, it will just be a big black box. Right? Let me just try to... Very glad that that was just my... I did not like... I did not like that OBS, that was just... That was because I clicked the wrong thing. That was my beat. Yeah. Capture. We're all here for the enticing tech support of me trying to recapture my software. Again, I'm not a fan that it just chooses something and that could be any window. I don't like doing this live. That does seem to be the right window at least. But it doesn't move. Okay, it moves, but it's not transparent. Yeah, that was the problem that I... What is that? No? No. Okay, so that doesn't work. So we just delete that one. Here. But the other capture of Vnyan doesn't work anymore. And I still have the launch issues. Okay, okay. We're just gonna live with the problems that Vnyan had. That it freezes from time to time, and then I will try to figure that out. Yes. Getting it up again. Or maybe it's one of the settings in here. Let me just check that real quick. Misc. Guess no. Return of the virtual camera. Maybe that causes some stability. Because this is a new problem. Okay. We'll just have to deal with it as it is. It should pop up again now. There we go. I can't. It's just check problem after check problem. Okay. We're back here. We're back here. My objective is talking to Lord Pendleton. Lord Pendleton.
Corvo, the Loyalist conspiracy thanks you for your work. I don't know if I can. My own brothers. We never believed that you killed the Empress. It made much more sense that the Royal Spy Master, now the Lord Regent, was behind it, aided by some of his key allies.
Mm-hmm.
We spent a lot of money and exposed ourselves to great risk in getting you out of prison. But we did it because we believe that you're the one that can make the difference. Oh, and Havelock's looking for you.
It is a fairly like, even if you don't know, but you're kind of convinced and you're willing to take the risk on it. Because if Corvo is the one that killed the Empress, then he kind of probably just did it. Like, he could have just done it. But if it is the spy master, well, then he's still free and he's there to do a conspiracy, you know? I was afraid. Havelock and Martin.
All right, my friend. Martin's devised our next move. There's a footnote in Campbell's journal that tells us the Lord Regent's mistress sat for a portrait with Sokolov, the painter and royal physician. He'll be able to give us her name.
Yeah?
Sokolov lives on Caldwin's Bridge about half the time, out over the river. The catch is that I'm afraid you've got to head out right away, while Sokolov is at his apartment on the bridge.
No break?
Samuel can get you close to the bridge, but you'll have to find Sokolov. Bring him back here intact, and it'll enable us to make our next move. I can't believe what you've done so far. Escaping from Coldridge, taking down the High Overseer, recovering Emily. You make this old military man proud. That's it then.
We're just being. That's not the out. This is the out. I should have picked up a session earlier because, yeah.
Off to Caldwin's Bridge, sir. We'll get our sleep later.
Yep.
Just climb aboard when you're ready.
Should I have talked to Emily? Maybe I should. Maybe I should. We're ready to do this. Yeah?
What do you think, Corvo? Caldwell's Bridge. You've been in the city for years, but you lived in Dunwall Tower with the late Empress, so maybe you haven't visited the bridge before tonight. Something to look out for. See all them lights on the water? That's right, we'll be spotted for sure. You're gonna have to shut off their power before I can pick you up.
Okay.
Now, about bringing Sokolov back alive, he's smart. Maybe even smarter than Piero. Got the whole of Dunwall under his thumb with all that natural philosophy business. New technology, potions and the like. Seems dangerous to me. But what do I know?
Mission clues.
We are. I'll meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo.
Okay.
Understand now. Curfew means ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about, except us guards.
Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, you don't remind them. You chase them down, and you give them a severely deadly beating.
Okay.
Okay, yeah, I got it.
I got
Severely deadly beating.
What do we have? We have one rune and one bone charm.
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic
whose
is allowed
heart
across
is this?
Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
That seems like a good idea. What? Ah! That was not a good idea. Oh no, I didn't mean to save. I mean to load.
Here we are. I'll
Okay.
meet you at the arches under Sokolov's place when you're ready, Corvo.
Ain't nobody allowed to be just wandering about. Yeah, I know. But if we do see someone, then what? We say something? Remind them about curfew?
No, don't remind them. Chase them down.
I can't
You give
climb
them a
there.
severely deadly beating is what.
Okay, yeah, I got it. Severely deadly.
Okay, there's nothing in here. Oh, there's a door there that I probably missed.
By order of the region, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwell's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge.
There we go. Easy peasy. Nom 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 nom. Nom 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 nom. Nom nom nom. Nom nom. Spotlights. Do I need whale oil for this? They're fairly far away. So I'm a stickler for stuff like this. I think this is a more being very zoomed in game. This. This makes more sense to me. Ba-ba-ba-bum. What does that achieve? Whale oil tank, okay. No. Also hi. And because the consumption of book is that you know that you can't you have knowledge of the story, not that you have read it. It depends on like what you consider to be like the virtue of reading a book. In a sense, the virtue in consuming a book is you have consumed the story. You know its contents. I mean, of course, if you use it for like I'm very good at reading. No, those are two different interpretations. Even if it's a very faithful read, those are not the same thing. An audiobook. There is. Okay, let's go at catboard. There, of course, an audiobook and a book can give you different interpretations. If you're just reading an audiobook and it's just straight like a straight read, blah blah blah, that is different than what you would maybe make up for voices and stuff in your head. If you take the full voice cast read of audiobook of World War Z, where they have like Mark Hamill, they have a bunch of these actors telling the story for the different chapters. Like kind of if like Game of Thrones, the audiobook version of the Game of Thrones had the different characters with different actors. Like that gives us a different experience. If anything, it gives an experience that is closer to reading the book. But you're still consuming like the actual stuff. You can say it's a different experience. It absolutely is. But if you're in a lot of ways, like if you're just listening to an audiobook while you're driving, while you're trying to sleep, while you're resting, you do get the same images and stuff like that as if you were reading it. Maybe for some people, I mean, it's objectively, it is easier to do that with an audiobook. But of course, the audiobook. Okay, I see what I'm doing. Don't worry about me. So, like, if someone comes up to me and say, "Oh yeah, I've read Lord of the Rings," I would be like, "Oh, cool." And then they say like, "That's I listened to the audiobook," and like that's still cool, you know?
Citizens and visitors to our city, by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot traffic is allowed across Caldwin's Bridge until curfew is lifted. Attention all citizens. No
I am like that with a lot of things, yeah. It's more interesting to actually engage with questions than just having a it's a bar from the other side. Can I just walk around? No. It's just straight. This is a blocked from the other side. Do I have... Okay, I can go to the back side of the building. Ba, 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 ba. Of course, if someone says, I'm so good at reading, I've listened to the audiobook, like, no, that's not what you said. Now you're trying to do something else.
Stupid god.
Okay, how do I... This doesn't help me at all. There we go. Yahoo. These spooky. I mean, that is very similar to listening to an audiobook. You know? I mean, it's a great example. I used to read books out loud with my ex. Because they had dyslexia. I mean, I guess they still have, but but we would say we are reading this together. So yeah, that's just
by order of the Regent, the curfew is now active. No foot
I would say it's
traffic is allowed
the
across
same
Caldwell's
nuance
Bridge
as with
until
audiobooks.
curfew is lifted.
Of course, it's not done
Attention
professionally,
all
but
citizens. No pedestrian movement is allowed along Caldwell's Bridge during this period. Curfew will end tomorrow morning at sunrise.
Yeah, that one is way away. That's not an outside. I think down is the right. Yeah? Right? What is down here? Is there something down here? I mean, there must be, right? So much pissing in this game.
Let me know if you want to take my patrol. I don't need shit from you.
Okay. I guess we... Oh, I get it. I get it. Okay. I understand what's going on. Again, like... Because this is a different zone. Because if I want to get the bone shard, I kind of need to move around here.
Stupid goddamn.
I'm just gonna choke you out. Sleep. I didn't mean to just yeet him into the wall. Yeah, that's the thing. I see why that's a result of people being like a little bit high tension online. I mean, I do think that I don't... I'm gonna collect my thoughts on that, because the argument, if you just say the sentence, you haven't read a book if you only listen to the audiobook, you can argue that that is an ableist statement, you know? The question, I wouldn't say is ableist. But it's a lot of those types of questions tends to be leading questions. Which is why people argue like that. Are you... Yeah, you're a problem. Right? Or can I sneak out there? Well, now I can sneak out there. Because, like, yeah, as I am... What do you mean by reading a book?
Well now, Mr. Pratchett.
You know?
Even a wealthy man like you needs the city watch. Gangs are cutting throats and smashing windows left and right. And the
being able to sit down and read a full book.
Saying the Lord Regent is wrong for
I mean,
imposing
yeah,
curfew?
not everyone is able to do that. Most people are... I would say most people are not unwilling, but because of everything, like sitting down and just reading a book is really hard.
Exotic items coming from his place.
That's not
at least for now.
We have so many distractions. If you have ADHD, it's either or. Like, I know how I am with reading. It's been a while since I've sat down and actually read a book. I mean, I still read manga from time to time, you know. And when I read manga, it's up. I tend to consume all of it in just a few days. I'm a fast reader, I'm a consumption reader, so while I don't read often, I will read a lot in a very short amount of time. And I will give little attention to most anything else. Painting. Can I steal it? Mission clue. Hidden in his paintings. No, I'm gonna save here. Bong! But yeah. People getting aggro very fast. That is a thing with the internet. Oh yeah, they... Wait, have they actually announced an actual remake? Remaster? The Sky Oblivion project is in tears. Okay. I agree it's disappointing, but it is... Tibia. 7. Of course, they need to bring the horse armor. I mean, it's their fault. Do you see any numbers here? I think also, and that if you lead with intentionally provocative stuff into a chat where you haven't had any presence, any goodwill, people will make assumptions and just kick you because why don't want to deal with that potential energy. It's a better to be safe than sorry thing, and I have that as well for other stuff, not questions. I mean, my rules say specifically, questions are fine, but drop it if I am uninterested, because that's my my philosophy when it comes to that, you know. That is not a painting, that's a window. So far I have only known... Hey dude. You have a key as well, so I kind of want... That is fast choking! Wow, that upgrade is good. Go to sleep. What do you mean they made the pics forgiven? Let me look at this note. Yeah, I mean, if it's I will say, like, if it's a leak and they don't want to share it, like, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, 777 is not right. There are no numbers in this one either. Are there several floors? Surely there can't be any paintings on the roof. No. I guess that's fair. I guess that's fair. I guess the only like giving unsolicited advice, like ask if they're willing to take a question first. I think that will just alleviate a lot of pain. 3. Okay, so it's the hallway paintings. Okay. So we go down 1 and then it should be there. So it would be something 3-7. I assume. Going from the bottom up. Oh. Oh, that's this painting. Yeah? There's no numbers in this one. 4. Okay. Yeah, I guess I see your point. Like, okay, so I've had that before. Yeah. I mean, you're always... One ends up always looking, it is 4, 3, 7. No. Ah, god, I scrolled past it. It is 7, 3, 4. God damn it. 3, 7, 4. No. 7, 4, 4, 7, 3. Ah, there we go. Okay. What was the hint for that? I have no idea. That's a lot of money. And I see your point. I see your point. Maybe there is no good. Maybe there is no good. It's just I also don't. You kind of also want to avoid the situation where.
Pass me by. All the others down in the sewers. You.
That was shit. Autosave. What's the autosave for? What is the dev cat boy? Okay, cool. What was I was thinking? Yeah, I kind of want. I don't know them, but if they're a port maker, it makes sense that I haven't heard of them. Yeah, like if you know they are, like, for me, like the book question is more cool. Ah,
Rivers change course over many lifetimes.
okay.
And eventually all bridges tumble down.
Oh no.
1,000 years ago, there was another city on this spot. The people carved the bones of whales into runes and inscribed them with my mark. Children still find them washed up in the river mud. Anton Sokolov has made a great study of my runes, but he's not special like you are. He wasn't chosen, and he doesn't wear my mark, so he can't unlock their secrets. Sokolov believes there are specific words and acts that can compel me to appear before him. He searches old temples in Pendicia and ruined sub-basements in the flooded district. He performs disgusting rituals beneath the old abbey. But if he really wants to meet me, he could start by being a bit more interesting.
Yep. Okay.
It has taken my blood. It has taken my water. It will take my seed.
Okay. I mean, yeah. I don't think the audiobook question is super spicy. I know people are super... Yeah, people have their lines in the sand. Whatever. I mean, if they just banned you and there's nothing more, there's like, okay, in the end, no harm, no foul in the long run. Okay, there's no more here. Let me check a thing here. Okay. I am gonna go on a little break because I've been hydrating. So I will see you all in a little bit. Yeah, that is good, and I know some people, and of course, like me in the past, like getting a ban out of the blue. Thank you for lagging, Vnyan. Love it, and I don't know why it does that. Okay, I'll be back in a few minutes. So. And I'm back. Whew. I think okay, and I have a suggestion if you're still around.
Okay, good. We can't lose any more men to the Arc pylons. Touch the charger before your ship when the duty officer brings it by, and the Arc pylon will fry you.
Okay, don't touch the pylons.
Give me the willies.
The willies? Penis? Sorry, I'm getting distracted. You said you have some more questions, and if it's too spicy, we'll just drop it. But permission to ask one more. Oh my god! I didn't think it would be that spicy. Oh, that is a spicy tower. There we go. Why am I disconnected from chat?
Yeah, he came through earlier. Made us all touch the charger and left us leave.
Okay, good.
I don't.
Touch the charger.
Okay, I'm gonna lead with my philosophy on it. I will not ask because
You'll be thankful when Slackjaw's boys come down.
it is not relevant for me to know. That's my just opinion.
I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20.
I don't know. I don't think there's a proper polite way of doing that.
Hey, you there! Show yourself! City Watch, wake up! We've got some lowlife breaking curfew. Let's show them who owns the...
Oh shit, there's a fight going on. Okay. Okay. Okay, yeah, the thing is, I think the thing here is, if there's someone, if someone has autism and you ask, hey, do you have autism? They will be like, yes. Just be open. If they don't have autism, there is a chance that they might take that, yeah. Yeah. Some people will take offense. I think it's but that's of course on their opinion. I think that could also be their opinion on people with autism, because if you're how do I get past this? If you think of having autism means that you're less than, then you will take an offense to it. Or you're more likely to take an offense to it. The people will get defensive about anything, so it's not a moral claim of anything. I mean, I don't think asking someone if they have autism is the same as like asking someone if they're trans. Asking someone if they're trans, that's just don't is the answer. There is this okay, cool. Asking about their favorite Warhammer faction is that's a good one. What do we have here? Can I get up on the stuff here? Yes. No more stuff to collect. They made this path for me. Yeah, no, frankly, like both it's not something that others What the fuck? Yeah, how did you see me? Oh, I was walking, that's why. I was walking. I wasn't sneaking. Oh, I didn't sneak around.
Officer brings it by, and the arc pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when...
Oh, yeah. No, it is, No, I wasn't saying that you're... You think they're less than, or because you're asking questions, more the response of
It'll be fun to watch him
thinking about how people...
There was a time when we didn't need
decisions to keep our dang kids down.
I think since the plague hit, none of them expects to live past 20. So why be scared of anything?
That is a valid argument. Yeah. Yeah, no, I do... I mean, that's the thing, like, for example, when people talk about... oh, that's inconvenient. When people talk about how... If you have autism, there's a slightly higher chance that you're also trans than if you're of the general population. There's several reasons to that. And with some healthcare providers, like the Norwegian ones, they might say, oh, you don't need treatment because you're only trans because of your autism. I'm like, oh, but what? They still have gender dysphoria. The autism isn't going away. And it bears kind of like a... Now I'm just rambling. I'm ranting. I'm having a rant. It does bring a, oh, you're not really trans because you're not really a people because of your autism, and that's icky. Ew. You know? That's just let people be people. Are you turned around? Where the fuck? Oh! Oh yeah, he discovered me. Fuck! Ah! I'm being distracted.
The officer brings it by, and the arc pylon will fry you.
Those things? Give me the willies, sir.
You'll be thankful when
Slackjaw's boys come down the
street to slit your ricker. It'll be fun to watch him turn to ash.
I do think speedrunning this game would be interesting.
I think since the
how are you walking? I've already failed the ghost one, and I'm not replaying because this is on stream. I got the last mission, I got detected by the Weepers. So, we're only doing the not killing. Question is, could I just have walked through there? No, I couldn't. Where do I use the keys? Is it like you walk on the top? But yeah. I would love to do the ghost, but I'm not gonna spend a lot of time replaying. This is not a... No, I'm playing PC. Which is why it probably interacts badly with a lot of my software. It does not...
What for? The lights are working perfect.
Well, there's nothing to do. And I like climbing the pillars.
Just leave the oil tanks be, or they'll break. Why they always gotta put me with you, I just don't know.
There we go. There we go. No. So I'm playing my my Steam version that I've had since 2017. Which is when I originally played this. I did not finish my playthrough. Oh, they saw me. Thank you for the follow, Ant. Oh. Okay. Bonk. So how do I get down there safely? Get your story straight. Cranes. The long-range jumpy stuff is really... Huh? Did you see me? No. You didn't properly... You haven't properly seen me yet. You haven't properly seen me yet. No, I'm not one for... Like, the challenge of doing it non-lethal, I think, is enough for... to do on stream. I'm not one of those that will grind out the same thing for streams on end just to get it. The dog doesn't. That reminds me of a thing from one of my friends actually. Let's see. Yeah, can I eat my hair? If I they say every dog's got their every dog has their day. But what does that mean? They were like, I looked it up. I wanted to see what does every dog has its day. What does it mean? And it's something that Queen Victoria wrote in a letter once. That's it. It's like, but it doesn't explain what it means. Stop. Oh, stuff like that is funny. I like that. That's just funny. Yum yum yum. Water. There's a charm there. I could actually do a proper save here. Oh, I love stupid analogies. They're kind of spontaneous, so I don't remember anyone on top of my head. But where's the vulture? That's a lot of electricity. My voice coach actually told me I put things, I phrase things in funny ways. Oh, that was I couldn't dodge that. Okay, so I guess I need. That is not a door. What the fuck is the point of going over there then? To go below into the sewers? Because I can't go through.
Such a wondrous symbol.
Yeah, I can't zoom past that. Yeah, I'm just scouting, don't mind me. Did you shoot yourself? Because he was aiming up a pistol shot and just started screaming. I will try to do ghosty, as ghost as possible. But
I just love watching. See something? Wheels? Yes.
Oh, he almost saw me.
I know you're here somewhere, scum. Let's flush him out.
Flush. Okay, they saw me. They saw me. I have the second game. It is also good. I think the problem with the second game... Okay, so this is the problem with the second game. Nobody streams it and nobody watches those streams. It's a good game. Like, absolutely. Good game, good experience. And maybe even worth showing off.
I just love watching
What, them wheels?
If
Yes.
you...
Round and around. Like the cycle of soul.
Oh, he...
Wondrous symbol.
I think... Did he fully see me?
If you say so, sir. And remember, guard.
I don't think he did.
Probably rats into everything.
Ah, here's that thing. I get it. Giblets?
You get your own squad after what happened last night?
Giblets.
Indeed, I believe so.
Because I'm lucid flesh, and giblets are... Oh! And most of them are sound redeems. Most of them are just audio redeems. I should make more. I should make more of them. Yeah, you don't see. Oh shit! I can swim here. Probably just the wind, yeah. How can I get up again? Oh, something is eating me. Right. What the fuck is this? I don't care that I died. What the fuck was that? What the fuck were those things? Yeah, I'll resume from last tape. Also, if you're wondering why the description of the audio redeems are vague, I think that's funny. My favorite is the reaction to the Ubu one.
Think you'll get your own squad after what happened last night? Indeed.
The bone charm says in there, but this is a new area. This is blocked from the other side, but I should get a hint. Roof? I think roof. I think roof is a good idea. Oops. Don't mind me, sirs. There we go. Okay, yeah, now we're inside.
Is someone around? Help me!
Ooh. Oh, hi.
Find a way to keep these rats off me so that I can get out.
Okay.
Impossible.
Oh, yeah, they Oh, there's the bone charm. We just throw that there.
Take care of the rats, please.
I am taking care of the rats. Aren't I? Are they still too close for it? Apparently I'm not gonna stab the rats. Thank you. I did not, for some reason I thought the rats were immortal. Immortal rats.
Thank you for helping me.
Of course.
I thought it was safe. There were rats. So many rats.
Yeah.
Completely infested. I know some folks aren't superstitious, but I swear, the rats showed up after a man came through, waving around an amulet of some kind.
Oh yeah,
It looked like
I
it
wouldn't
was
know
made of
anything about
bone.
those.
But he's dead now, like the others who were living here.
Yeah, he's also eaten. Okay. I was thinking fire to begin with. Right, now we can go into Sokolov's place. Right. There are no more thingies here. Cool. I have not gotten everything in every mission. I've missed like a few things every mission. I actually have a funny thing with when it comes to like unsolicited interactions from chat. Let's say that. And it was someone who was active in chat, very nice. Like that, it was like kind of fun, but also I was not a. They kept asking me if I want and telling me about fun facts about Yu-Gi-Oh cards when I had made it clear that I knew nothing about Yu-Gi-Oh. That was I mean, it was fun, but it was like, which one of these cards do you think is better? I'm like, I wouldn't know how to tell you. Dio, this is like a year and a half ago. Also, Dio, hi. I thought you were gonna stream. This is not a judgment on the recent influx of Yu-Gi-Oh interest in VR chat. That was fun though. We could do more of that. I mean, yeah, cup size. Some people are really sensitive to it. I live in the luxury situation where that is currently my choice. I just recently got bra prosthetics, so fucking push them out of the way. How will I get in here? That seems like a breakable thing. Which aren't... They're just like padded bras. How do I get in there? Can I shoot it with just a regular... That's sleep dart. Yes is the answer. What? Did someone... I'm just gonna continue. They're just like padded bras, but yeah, this is fun. And once I start HRT, I'll grow my own, and then we'll see what the fucking cup size will be. Also, I'll try to see if Vnyan wants to respond again. Vnyan, come on, come on. Has Vnyan completely died again? Yes, it has. Why? There's complete deadening. Cup size changes with not with the mass of the breasts, but with the it's the the breast mass in relation to the the size of the bra itself, like the strap length. So it depends on your own size. Pop, pop. I'm getting Vnyan back. That's why. Okay. Do we want? There we go. We can detect it as well. Wow. I love technology. My. Oh, I need to find out why that's happening. It started happening yesterday. Up until that point, it's been fine. Let's do a save here. For posteriors. Okay, and there's only a rune thing. Who's that? Like, who the fuck bombed this place? The rats did it, yeah. Oh. Those that's... Let's see if I can save those people without... I don't think they count as kills. But I don't think they count as being rescued. Painting open. Oh.
How did it pass me by? All the others.
I smell bones in the pylons, blood beneath the stone locks, and I building a structure.
Yeah. I guess the...
Huh? Are you out of your bloody mind?
Yes. Hi. Can you go... Oh, you guys can enter. I forgot about that. I was hoping they would just kill themselves. And trying to enter. So... So I kind of need to deal with how many guards were there. They were like, it's that guy. I can use my sleep darts on these. Yeah, there's these 3 guards.
If the city's dead, we'll make it 3 more months.
Right? That should be fine.
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting.
Oh, yeah, on a nearby building.
Used to work there.
Very
Behind the
nearby
painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
294, thank you. Yeah. I completely forgot. 294. It is the perfect game for what it is trying to do and be. Is it the best open world game? No, because it's not an open world game. It's absolutely not the best shooter. I think Dishonored 1 is the perfect battle royale. Yeah, the last one is inside Sokolov's home. Yeah. I mean, I like. Oh. What's back there? Huh? You didn't see shit. You saw shit. Oh, didn't it save after I? No, it didn't. It didn't. I need to remember to save. The fact that I'm allowed to save this quickly and is fairly like helpful with the autosaves makes the game less frustrating.
Pass me by.
And
all the others down with the sickness.
Down with the sickness. I made that joke last stream. Oh, thank you. I mean, I guess I would have checked, but I didn't think to check. Ooh,
I don't know who you are or why you did this for me, but listen. Nearby, there's a partially collapsed building. Up on what used to be the 3rd floor, you'll see a painting. I used to work there. Behind the painting, there's a safe, and the code is 294.
I guess you could do this without, like, if you just know the code. You can just do it. Yeah? Boom. Yeah, quick save mate. Bop. Okay, this was a way better way of getting over here. Oh, yeah. I'm online, I assume. But thanks for clarifying, I appreciate it. It shows mindfulness. So, these aren't Nazis, by the way. Ooh, better. Okay, that's a different zone. I see. Come on, I see. There we go.
now turn my energies to Formula 25, which in conjunction with a high heat therapy, which came to me most vividly in a dream.
You know, I'm just gonna knock you out. Nice. Oh, it's just on the table. Okay. Cool, that's all of them. And now we go over there. Cool. He's all the way over there. That's amazing. I mean, it's a Bethesda Softworks game, you know? Hmm? Yeah, that's why I said Bethesda Softworks, not Bethesda Game Studio. I know.
You made a neat
But
job.
the studios
Dropping
do
in would be
share
awesome.
developer and tech between each other. So for like the great example there is for yeah, I know. It pains me that Redfall is this. It's... Oh, wait. No, wait. Who made Redfall? Remind me. It was Arcane, yeah. Because they have games developed that is... Yeah, because they made Deathloop and then Redfall. Why was why was Redfall not a good game? It's an open world first person shooter. Player can choose between 4 playable character, each with player split into 2, District 1 and District 2. Yeah. I think it might straight up have fallen into the everything's a hero shooter thing, which I am not a big fan of. I remember hearing about it when it came out, and then I kind of didn't pay attention about it. Deathloop, I looked at and it didn't seem fun. Yeah. Yeah, because they also made what other games did they make? Yeah, it's the Dishonored and was Prey? Prey as well. Yeah. And I remember Wolfenstein Youngbloods being like not taken well, but that's more of a because character writing or something. I don't know.
It'll be a shock.
I will need to ask some of the boys that actually play Wolfenstein.
What I hear, he's woken up worse places. Guess we all have it.
I don't think that's a studio thing. Deathloop did not seem fun at all. That was a I mean,
well done, Corporal. Well done. I doubt a dozen soldiers could have done it.
Yeah. I feel that. I feel that.
Lord Regent directly, and ultimately help you get your life back.
I mean,
Soon, we won't have to hide in the shadows. The royal physician is brilliant, but he was a fool to protect the Lord Regent.
Yes.
Sokolov gave us the elixir, the war machines. He could have made us a great nation. Now he pays the price for siding with a tyrant.
Yes.
You have my thanks, sir.
Of course.
If you wish to get some sleep, now is a good time.
It is always a good time to get some sleep. I should go talk to Emily, yeah.
Attention, citizens. This evening, the streets adjacent to Pendleton Manor will be closed for a private ceremony following the tragic loss of two of our city's best and brightest, the Lords Custis and Morgan Pendleton.
Where?
Votes now fall to Lord Trevor Pendleton, who asks for respect.
Ooh. I mean, it is a good tattoo, though. From when it comes to tattoo ideas, that's pretty good.
Please be as quiet as you can. It took forever for Emily to fall asleep.
I mean, I get it.
Poor dear. It's okay, Emily, I'm here. She seems happier when you're here. Though I know you have important
Yeah,
things
for the
to
like
do
5 minutes I was
out
here
there
last
in
time.
the city.
Just leaving this shit around? Jesus. Yeah, okay. We have said hi to Emily. Why is she up on this? I mean, I get it's because hidden away. I've been thinking about getting a tattoo, but I have no idea like what I would get. I want it to be something meaningful. It would piss off my mom, but that's not something new.
Corvo, wake up! You were making funny faces while you were sleeping. I decided to nap here in your room while Callista was taking her bath. She told me if there's ever trouble, I should always run here.
That is a fair choice.
Callista will come get me when she's done with her bath.
Yep.
Thanks, Corvo. It makes me feel better.
Need to take care of each other in situations like this. The drawing made no matter of a brothers. That's good. That's give me gold. It also looked like a fun. I'm assuming that is an empty bottle. He drank my gift.
Attention, Dunwall citizens. The Ascendancy Circle.
I imagine like Corvo and
Let us all
again. I
praise
haven't
their
played.
choice. The dance of investiture will take place without delay.
Through finished the game originally, but I imagine those two's relationship could develop something like
Until then, citizens
is it
cross
called
at
Leon?
their own risk.
Like with the assassin, and then there's a what the fuck? Sokolov is over there. No, we want to talk to
Say what you will. The royal physician knows his wine.
Leon the professional. Yeah. I'm imagining that they like if they hadn't been like all of this oh nice. All of this like resistance, if it was just the two of them, it would absolutely develop into a similar thing.
What will I say when Sokolov has passed at his funeral? Something like this, perhaps. Sokolov is dead. Gone forever. We were rivals at the academy, yes. He was jealous of my agile brain and youthful energies. But he's dead now. And what can I say about him? Sokolov, he did improve on some inventions. He did well for himself in his way.
The question mark is gonna be those two fighting, isn't it? It's gonna be those two assholes just. There's some good copper wire
I
left
hope
up there.
Sokolov will cooperate. I'd hope to have him...
Royal physician. I believe you and Corvo knew each other in former days.
You're part of this rabble, but I know you have your reasons.
Your
Yes,
face
he
is
does.
like
All
super
we need is
small
the
for
name
no
of the Lord
reason.
Regent's mistress.
I get why you get the
Very simple.
beard, but I think the
Elect
beard is making
not
it
to
worse.
tell you. You will have to force the words from me, and I warn you, my willpower is quite legendary.
I mean, you're going for Vnyan. No. Vnyan. We're moving again. Fucking VTuber stuff.
Curious strategy.
Of which I approve.
Yeah. Talk to Piero and buy a bribe. Let's go inside. Why does everyone say like, oh, blah, blah, we need stairs when you can just like double jump everywhere?
And will be summarily punished by officers of the watch. Display your
I swear to you, double jumping is an effective way of moving around.
rights of others in these trying times and preserving the timeless beauty.
I know it looks... I was inventing a new kind of lock.
Okay,
The
Otacon.
tumblers shaped like snowflakes. The truth is, there is no snowflake lock. I was just, you know, looking through the lock. I couldn't bear it if she knew. I know you're a man of honor, and I also know that you can kill me at any time. And for both of these reasons, I apologize and beg for your discretion.
Sure. But Pierre.
It's well known
She was
that
listening
Sokolov
in.
is virtually addicted to a rare liquor called King Street Brandy. The taste is revolting, but I
haven't.
have it. However,
I
am reluctant to give it to you for Sokolov. It cost me quite a lot. It is very expensive stuff, a blend of rare Pendician spices and a drop of whale oil. Would you care to purchase it?
Ooh. I don't care any of the boots of stealth. Aren't you just more stealth? That's not super expensive, dude. We can swing that. And we upgrade the... Yes. It's expensive. We can never afford that. 150.
Boil any water from public fountains or the
But no, I have not played any of the KOTOR games.
I'll leave it to you.
That's Knight
But
of
if
the
you
Old
get tired of
Republic, right?
questioning Sokolov,
The Star Wars stuff?
I'll let you know.
Just clarifying in case I misunderstood something.
I
I tried the
use a
MMO
drink.
a little bit. One time,
Not
and that
the
is...
swill to be found here.
That might
but
be a
the
decade
fine
ago.
spirits. King Street Brandy? I didn't know any more existed. It is an extraordinary gift. I see I'm dealing with men of taste.
How could you fit that in your...
I
What the
can
fuck?
tell
He
you
has a
this
magic
much.
jacket.
She was always referred to as Lady Boyle. I painted her to be sure, but I never saw her face or learned her first name. You see, I painted her from behind. I assure you, she still makes a striking portrait. But I do not know which Boyle she is. I was to be introduced to her at a masked ball in her honor this very night. but I will miss that party, it seems.
We have the invitation to that party.
The Boyle estate. Tonight, the timing is perfect with Corvo. But the Boyles are wealthy and ruthless, so security will be very tight.
Of course, you already have a mask, don't you, Corvo?
He's right. You will be able to mingle with them once you're on the grounds. You'll have to find out which of the Boyle women is connected to the Lord Regent and take her out in whatever way you can devise. We're very close now. If you do this tonight, we'll be able to strike at the Lord Regent himself and put Emily on the throne.
Yeah.
May the wind favor you.
Oh, I guess we're going. What?
I hear you're off to the Boyles' little bash tonight. I have just a tiny favor I'd like to ask you. Could you give this note to Lord Shaw?
To Lord who?
You'll know him. A rather brusque man wearing a wolf's mask. In fact, he may be looking for me.
Furries. In my video game? Speaking of furries, I think there's a cat outside my window. Hello. I should maybe look at dark vision. What does see living beings through walls, including their field of vision? I mean, that is very helpful. Devouring swarm. Now, wind blast. A powerful wind that can push back or knock down. No. 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 Bone charms. I don't have any more bone charm capacity. Hello.
The Boyle costume ball, huh?
Oh.
Well, that'll be fun, but not for everybody. You ready?
Let me check one thing before that. I think it's a tiny bit early, but I will take a little break before we start this mission. I'm not promising I'm going to finish it because it is starting to get late for me, but we're going to get a bit into it. But before that, yeah, I'm taking a break. I'll be right back. Okay, game? There we go. Okay. I got some dry bread with nothing on it because my tummy was rumbling. I'm gonna make dinner after this. Oh. Gav! Welcome! And I'm not about to end stream this time.
Good grief, the Lord Regent's pulling out all the stops for the Boyle family. I didn't think there'd be tall boys patrolling here tonight. Watch yourself, Corvo. They don't fool around. The good news is, once you get to the party, that mask of yours will let you blend right in. Enjoy your evening out with the folk of quality. Better you than me.
Those fucking walkers does not seem... They do not seem convenient. You don't need to excuse yourself, Gav. Being a viewer is not a job. Yeah, no, I hope you're doing okay.
This place gives me the creeps. Didn't old Granny Rags used to live right here?
Who? That crazy old lady?
They say she used to be a noblewoman until her whole family died off. They say she sold them to the outsider.
How about this? You do your damn job.
Oops.
Going to a party, Corvo?
Yeah.
Is that what you dreamed of? All those months in Coldridge Prison while waiting for the executioner? Wealth, beautiful women in the latest fashions, laughing and drinking Tibian wine? And what of the host, Lady Boyle? I can see all her tomorrows, and I know that either she dies tonight at your hand, or she'll live out her days, month after month, year after year, far away.
Okay.
Even as her fine clothes wear into tatters and her silken hair gets dull and gray. Half the city can see the lights from the party, and they dream of the delights inside. Will you tear it all to pieces? Either way, it's Lady Boyle's last party.
I like that way of explaining faith. That is... What? Ah! That... Fuck. Fuck. No. Okay, so, think about me. I do not handle spooky very well. When it comes to games, I'll just get out of here. But yeah. Lame streamer answers like, wow, that's so cool.
A couple of overseers were passing.
I don't mean to shit on shit on Germans. It's such a that is the way to like hear if someone is German. It's their cool. Dino Nuggets are going to get feather shape.
I'm not surprised. I've heard stories. She won't talk about it.
I have heard stuff like that. One of these days, They did make a re-release, didn't they? Or was it... Oh, no, it was a Steam release. Was Oh. How will I go? I think going over that way is the way to go. Oh! I dodged that. Ah, that might be it. I just remember the story about there was a bug, but nobody. It was the Switch release. I mean, I know all about that. I play RuneScape. I really thought there would be more of a way over here. I'm gonna save here. I don't want to be in the spooky building. Yeah, I have no idea anymore. I have half-remembered facts. Are you gonna be a problem? Ah, fuck. That was a good one, though. That was a very good sneaky. It auto-saved here? Oh, that's amazing. I'm gonna carry you with me. Yeah. Does Oblivion need a remake? I mean, part of the answer is yes. Or remaster. We'll see. We'll see if I do the second one. I'll see if I do the second one. I don't think I'll do. If I'm doing the second one, I'm not gonna do the second one immediately. I have other games in the lineup that I want to do first. That's on the other side. Yeah, I'm more into the following the Skywind project. Can't get up on that roof. Okay. Guard quarter. Oh, this. Okay. I never got super into Oblivion. I tried a couple of times. Down there. Yeah, it's kind of like the first one you get. My first one was Skyrim, and I still love Skyrim. It is my most played game ever. I want to get that rune. Did I accidentally... Does any of you gentlemen see me? It's over there.
Teach him to best made cards.
Yeah, no, I think Skyrim is a flawed game that I love. I do love a lot of things about it, but I also like. I think the vanilla experience is still good, but it was also such a milestone moment in gaming because after that everyone tried to copy it, and it's a plenty of things that they didn't do well, you know. Like after playing any Fallout game, even Fallout 4, going through the dialogues in Skyrim feels like, oh, here's nothing. And I know it's kind of that as well from coming from Oblivion as well. It is just out here in the open. Yeah. Okay. Cool. Ah, god damn it. I think Fallout 4 is great for a lot of reasons. But I do understand why the umbrages people have with it. Like, none of the Bethesda games are perfect games. They are... All of them are severely flawed in several different ways. I think the problem happened with Skyrim, where they tried to hit a way too wide of an audience, because it was always this kind of like niche RPG game that's popular and made it well, but it's also still a niche RPG game. I think the perfect analogy to that would be Baldur's Gate and Larian Studios, where they just kept making their CRPGs, and Baldur's Gate just happened to be really get that alignment between, yeah, it's really good because they like Divinity 2 and all of that. Good games. They are good games. Continuing where BioWare dropped off with the original Baldur's Gate games, making the Divinity games. And Dragon Age for that matter. And it just so happened that it worked for mass appeal as well. They didn't do a lot of things to say like, oh, this is too hard, this is not approachable for a mass audience. They didn't do that because their focus testing was on the niche of people who like CRPGs and people who like Dungeons and Dragons, which is big overlap, yeah? Which means it is not a very beginner-friendly game if you haven't played that style of game before. And I think that's fine. Yeah, and I do see the point there. Vnyan crashed on me. Give me a second. Close the program. Hang on while Windows reports the problem. Just close the fucking program. Skyrim had a lot of interesting ideas, but they were more like broad mechanic instead of nitty-gritty mechanics. Bum bum. There we go. So especially when you come from the older games, it feels like, oh, there's a lot that was lost here. Having played a lot with modding and using console commands and stuff like that, I think what plagues Bethesda at this point, other than a lot of the production problems with Fallout 4, I'm gonna just shift over to like the opinions of many a true nerd on YouTube. His not as bad as you think series, because I like generally completely agree with him with a lot of the points of those videos. But their main problem is that yeah, it's part of that where they fail to they want to make it simple. They make it, oh, just do the thing and then it's fun. But wow, it's supposed to be interesting. Some of the best missions in Bethesda games are the interesting solutions. That is silly. That is silly. As I said, like ever since I started playing Skyrim, I've been such a big fan of Bethesda games. I didn't buy Starfield. I didn't buy Starfield. I knew it was going to be rough on launch, and I basically have seen zero gameplay. It's a bummer. I heard a friend of mine trying to do some really clever, like sneaking around for some smuggling missions. The game didn't recognize that he was I won't guarantee that this will work on my next model, so I might remove that in a... But the game didn't recognize it because the quest system in the creation engine couldn't deal with it. It couldn't deal with this situation where the objects had been smuggled, but it hadn't done another checkpoint before. And it didn't know what to do. I do think the world designers in Bethesda is doing a great job. But like that is one of the things that even in Fallout 76 people say the world designed environments, all of that is so good. I can't speak for okay. I will not defend anything from Starfield because I don't know anything about it.
Teach him to best made cards.
It's to protect the building. If it's a wood, it's mainly to protect the wood. Stone doesn't need paint.
What did she expect? They were trash.
Should I try to get in the other side like I did before? I mean, the main purpose is what do you mean? I'm gonna need an example for where in the game that is. I'm just gonna swim over to the other side. I have played both. I've not played all of the DLC and stuff, but I have. It's been a while. I played through.
Nobody told me this had peanuts in it.
Okay, good. Yeah, we need to sneak inside again. I should have gotten the rune to begin with. Oops, that was not my intention. Yeah, those my Duke redeems. Those are randomized. I have more to put in.
Stop! I need more men.
I'm sorry. Oh. Oh, that's annoying. Oh well. But yeah, Megaton. What's a Megaton? There never were a Megaton. No, that's true. That's true. Megaton just blew up. I would need to look at it. I think... I'm gonna be real. That's a level of nuance that... wasn't it reclaimed from airplane parts, not... from crashed airplane stuff, not... yeah, now I need to get it up there again. But yeah, I don't know. That is a level of nuance where. Oh, you did say you were pedantic. I don't know. I mean, it's basically 200 years after the world ended, so it should make sense that it looks. I know this is risky. I know this is risky. Okay, yeah, that was a failure. Did I forget to save at the top? Yes, I did. Fuck. I mean, I'm not saying that it's perfect. I'm saying that it is fairly good, and they are telling fairly good stories with a lot of the environment. I think that's the frustrating thing about Fallout 4, because and very much with Fallout 76, where there is such a incongruence between the world design and the quest design, because the world implies so much, and the quest is like go fart. That's what I mean. I mean, shit's allowed to look old. And then we click F5. There we go. Shit. You know what? I don't care. That works. Yeah, the garbage strewn about. Yeah. Saving. You know, it's save after I've healed. Yeah, the garbage. Smart guess, yeah. The garbage strewn around, that is... yeah. Yep. Oh. Aww. Smart guess. Is that where it comes from? Is that where Geth comes from? I mean, Megaton is a set piece, like, let's be honest. But yeah, no, that is actually one thing that always kind of bothered me. Like, okay. In games and series and shit, where... What the fuck is this? Where... oh, it is a poor area, so it is filthy. Oh yeah, the... I guess this is the easiest way to move around here. Shockingly, not a lot of guard stuff to go around here. Also, that is the entrance, so I don't... I mean, that is an alternate way to enter. Yeah, no, one of my problems with Fallout 4 is that it is, it feels too crowded. Everything's a little bit too close. Which is fine when you're in Boston. But... yeah, no. Everything feels a little bit too close together.
Have you ever been in... Oh, they were my invitation. Maddie, don't chase after that. You don't know what's in those buildings.
No place is safe anymore. I don't understand what's happened to this city.
Oh?
Oh, yes. They're going to wear the same costume in different colors, and we're meant to guess. Another of their eccentric fancies.
Oh my god.
I suppose we've no choice but to play.
It's going to be brilliant.
It's going to be inexpressibly tiresome.
If you're not going to have fun, maybe you should go home.
I'll struggle on once we locate the wine.
Harold takes pride in being difficult.
As much as you take in being easy.
Shall we go in?
Emma insisted we meet her out by the curb.
Well, I'm going to catch plague and die waiting out here.
Yeah.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Why don't you wait here, as any gentleman would, and we'll go and talk
oh my god!
nasty remarks about Emma's style.
Well, we know I've done that. Them here.
We have to feel sorry. Ask for a handout. She must be desperate.
Welcome, Raiders! For those who don't know me, I am Lucy, a Lucid Flesh. A variety streamer that has streamed RuneScape twice. I assume you were streaming RuneScape. Welcome, Sue! How was your stream? There we go. Bonk. Ah. I'm eating the hair. We're ranting about Bethesda games. That's what we've been doing. We have not been progressing a lot. I've been resetting a lot, and instead we've been ranting about Bethesda.
When have the Boyles ever given anything
Oh,
away?
I'm
Maybe
sorry,
she wants to win the
guys.
game? Life is so boring. I'd die without
Oh
gossip.
no.
We'll probably die anyway, waiting for Emma.
I'll drink to that.
Which part?
Any of it.
That, yeah, it was a little arcane rant with it's a software thing. Oh yeah, I had no idea. I have not played Mass Effect. I even lurked when Bill was playing Mass Effect. Hey sir.
Invitation, please.
I have invitation, please.
Right this way, sir.
Yes. I like the idea that right this way. Is there a door here? Oh, there's a party invitation on the floor. But I have, yeah. Sue, you can just run. That's fine.
Ah, Mr. Bunting. Just had someone here pretending to be you. Welcome.
Because I stole Bunting's invitation.
Another party game. It was fun for a season, but now?
What is it?
Okay. There are, I think there's 3 ways to enter the party. One of them, I have a Discord. I post memes and updates. You can either do what I did, which is I did a optional thing in the 2 missions ago and raided a safe where I got my invitation. That's why they called me Mr. Bunting. That is an art dealer that I... Let's not talk about that. He's alive. And he was just here. Alternatively, there's just an invitation on the ground because someone lost it. Super easy, right? The other way is the way I did it the first time, but then I realized there was stuff outside, so I went outside again and then got stuck in a little loop. A death loop, if you will. Terrible game. And then I'm just in the courtyard, I'm inside, so nobody will check my invitations.
Nice.
Guess which is which. Oh my, that's wicked. Who made that mask for you? It's exactly like the wanted posters.
Yeah, funny about that.
The whole evening. I think I'm starting to enjoy myself.
I think at least that's how it is. Catboy. Identify which costume is your target is wearing. Yes. Lord Shaw.
Welcome to the Boyle estate.
Yeah, because you could sneak in over here from the roof and just be inside. That's super nice. I was like, oh, they added Dragonborns.
Yes.
That is... I love that sound. I love it. Oh.
Pendleton? What's he got to say to me?
Pendleton is a gutless, lying sack of shit. I hope he's paying you well for this.
Okay. Let's go inside. I mean, that's fair, but also not. Oh my god. You guys like fish?
What most people don't remember is the rats came a half a year before the Empress died.
Could the city get any worse?
Yeah.
Are you sure? That's not how I remember it.
If something caused this, it's not the Empress's passing. That's what they want you to think.
Watch what you're saying.
I say nothing against the Lord Regent. He's the only one holding this together. He'll make us great again.
Oh
Some
no!
of us will be great. The Boyles, at least.
No. It's just lucky.
Oh no! That crushed Vnyan. Come on, Vnyan. I believe in you. Hold it together, Vnyan. Hold it together. There we go. Oh no.
And that we can't excuse me.
Vnyan is breaking on me. Okay.
I need that prize. If I could get upstairs, one of them must have left traces.
Oh, there's a prize for assassinate Lady Boyle. Optional sneak upstairs and search. I need to figure out the non-lethal option.
Okay, move it along. No guests past this point.
Okay.
Anything you need, sir.
Okay. Blood. Why would there be so much blood? What the fuck is that? That's a rabbit. Oh, that's a hare.
What can I get for you?
You know, let's try. This goes down. The rats everywhere in this game. Oh, nice. I've never used the rat ability before. Did that kill the rat? Okay, cool. Was that the only option to do that? That would be weird. Would it be weird? I think I've gotten everything else. We can just focus on the mission. Whop! What? Ah! Stop you from platting the game. It took me a while to realize what you were talking about. Oh shit, there's wine cellars a lot. Well, here's a boat, so I'm guessing we can manage to sneak her down here and, I don't know, escort her out. Fantastic. I guess it would be a fun, like, upstream thing to try and perfect in platting this game. Maybe put away my knife. Cool. What? Book. I think book is what we need here. That is not relevant to the mission. That's just world building.
The other servants don't like her.
What about you?
This was once the house of a high overseer.
What can I get for you?
Lydia Boyle took special care to desecrate each and every room.
Lydia?
Enjoying yourself?
Isn't Lydia the one that we were talking... Hey, sir.
Beat it. You shouldn't be here.
Okay, I'm moving. Why is there so much jello? Why? Why would you have so much jello? Oh, he's not standing guard anymore. There's a fascination with it. I really liked it as a kid, but I think that was more me liking having like vanilla sauce on it. Yellow. There's a guy over there. Ooh. Is that just to aerate the area? Huh. I don't know what I'm doing. I think the first time I played this, I was talking to the guest, trying to figure out the mysteries, shit like that. Now I'm just exploring. Ooh! Doesn't seem like there's anyone here, so we're just... Nice, money. Lydia Boyle. Should wonder if you didn't have a drink. If you didn't have a drink in her hand, she'd possibly lose her balance. Count on me to stay sober, especially in these critical times. Okay, but which Boyle are we after? Did I just drink that cider? Follow Lord... Oh! We'll talk to Lord Shaw after a while. Anything more here? No. Cool. Apparently this picture is a thing. Nice. No? Yeah, this is back in the stairwell. That's fine. A clue. Thank you, Detective Vision. There are 3 customers for your party. It pains me that I can't be there, though I'm sure you are understanding why. I know you're going to look lovely in black. I've enclosed a skeleton key to Dunwall Tower. Esmea Boyle in black. Okay, cool. That helps out immensely. Yes, I want to go out to the bottom balcony, and I want to... I'm currently trespassing, so, well... Where am I? Oh! That's Lord Shaw. What was in here? Was this an alternate way to get in here? I guess so. I guess this is fine. Num num. Oh, we're dueling?
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for the challenger, Lord Trevor Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll kill this fool and we can all go back inside.
But I don't want to kill you, sir.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
Can I... Okay.
Stop. Stand right there.
Yep, yep.
3, 2, 1.
But I killed him.
And that's another patron dead. What do we...
I... Yeah, there must be a way to,
Murderous chief.
Huh?
Again?
Oh. They saw me, I guess. Oops. Oh, I almost forgot about this, man. Bonk. No, we go down here. Whoop. What? What? I don't get it. Wait. Did I fuck up that entire thing? How far back can I... I don't know what I did wrong. Is that the oldest autosave I have? Yes. So this one doesn't change much.
Murderous chief.
I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Are they just aggro on me now? Did I fuck this up real bad? Okay, they see me. That's why. But how did I get down there first time? Huh? Huh? Will this just fail? Okay, it's because they saw me teleporting, I guess. I've chosen... Okay. What if I save here? And then I pick my weapon, but I swap over to the sleeping dart.
A contest of honor will take place between this anonymous gentleman acting for
Yeah?
the challenger, Lord
That's a
Trevor
plan?
Pendleton, and Lord Shaw, the challenged party. You will each turn and proceed to the marked positions and remain facing away from each other as I count down from 3. You may then turn and fire
Get
at will.
on with it. I'll
Get
kill
on
this
with
fool
it.
And we can all go back inside.
Sorry, my lord. We shall proceed.
On my mark. I gotta swap over to the sleep dart one.
Stop. Stand right there.
Yep.
3, 2, 1.
Like, they're probably happy that I didn't kill him, right?
And that's another patron dead. What do we do now?
No, he's not dead.
It's lucky we're in demand. I hear the Estermonts pay top
He's not
coin.
dead.
No use trying them tonight. Let's see if we can find a little brandy. Let the boils clean up the mess.
I'm just gonna go with that was non-lethal, even if the guys are convinced that he is fucking dead. Okay. Okay, but what we've still learned that it's the lady with the there she is. But we still need to deal with her non-lethally, right?
We found out what the whales could do, and it made us an empire. Excuse me.
Welcome to my party. I don't believe you've
Ah,
had the pleasure.
okay. That's how they work. Cool.
Enjoying yourself?
That's quite a mask. Are you on the guest list?
No, I snuck in.
You should see this as an opportunity.
To what? Learn a trade.
To what?
Join the city watch.
Your house built its fortune in crisis. You can do so again.
Land is worthless now. Hold on, I need a cigar.
I know your mission tonight. We must speak. Privately.
Perfectly. Is this private?
I'm a friend of Pendleton's, and I've done a few favors for your cause. I know your purpose here tonight. And, how to say this, your target is the woman I love. I swear that if you bring her to me
this is icky. This is
you'll
icky.
never hear of her again. There's a cellar directly below the kitchen.
This is
I'll
very
wait for you
icky.
there.
But we need to do it
I'm proud of
non-lethally.
this, but surely it's better than seeing her killed. Her name is Esma. I won't harm her, I swear. I'm a man of means. Just bring her to the cellar, and I will keep her safe with me.
Okay.
Forever.
Plausible deniability. He'll just make sure that she's comfortable in exile. Right. So how will we deal with Esma? Where did we find a door that was locked?
Oh, hello, handsome.
Hello.
I'm already seeing two of you, but thanks anyway. Silly, she's wearing white tonight. Oh my word, I wasn't supposed to say, was I? Lydia and Waverly will be so furious. This is exactly what they said would happen. That sounds lovely. Why don't you come with me?
Scary mask.
There we go. We risked our way through this.
You know, I have a dirty little secret. You can't imagine who I'm seeing. I mean, if people only knew. But I'm only doing it to ensure the family name. It's too dangerous right now not to have proper connections.
I mean, I hear you, man. I hear you.
Truthfully, if I could get free of him, I would. You're more my type. Mysterious, silent, self-composed.
Cool. Now, how do we get her downstairs? Let's quick save here. What the fuck is going on? Why am I getting things? Oh. Okay. Okay. And okay. Okay, so we're fine. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. We're still safe.
Should we gather for whiskey and cigars tonight?
Yes, of course.
Yes, of course. Because, okay, so the way down... The way down is through the kitchen. There's a lot of stuff between us and the kitchen. Can I get there from the outside? I'm gonna see if that is the case. Like, there's her door. Ow. That. Oh. I'm sorry, lady. Alright, I cannot bring her outside. I mean, that answers that question. So, what I would need to do, you know, boy, lady, you can sleep there. I think that's fine. Once I'm here, I'm allowed down, right? And once I'm here, I need to get over there. So this man is the problem. The two girls, they will move out of the way after a while, so... Oh, okay, you...
Enjoying yourself?
Yeah.
Keep your distance, sir.
Okay. That... So there's several problems with this plan. But I can't... There is a world where we are able to sneak past all of them. There is a world where we sneak past all of them.
Bring food.
Things are bad. Could the city get any worse?
Never doubt it.
Apparently that world was immediately. Oh, sorry.
Where is she?
You found her. Quickly.
Ah,
let's get her
I
on board.
think I might have dropped her.
Last. Oh, my love. Someday you will understand. You'll never know how happy you've made me. Someday she'll learn to appreciate me.
No.
After all, she'll have her whole life.
I'm gonna be real. For a lot of these, I think out of given the options. Thank you, Vnyan. Can we get can we get you up again? Don't worry, everything's alive. Everything's alive. There we go. Out of all of the options given, I think killing them is the more morally okay option. Apparently I can't take down that guy.
You, a gentleman?
I'll have you know I'm as gentle as I need to be in any
What
given
the
situation. As I think I've proven.
I told you not to.
Bless you.
Well, I'ma just go. I'ma just go.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
The party's indoors this time.
Please enjoy yourself. Inside.
Okay. Okay, it's just exit the way we exit the way we came. What was that? Was that scripted? Or did I fuck up? Was that scripted or did I fuck up?
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Because I can just leave through the door like a human being. Right? Yes. Why were you cut out, sir?
He wants to take all the inheritance for himself.
Okay. Oh, here's the sneaky beaky way in. Okay. Oh, ballsack. I thought I was sneaky. I thought I was top sneaky. But I wasn't.
Hello. The Boyles hope you have a wonderful time tonight.
Why do you say hello like the fucking spooky ghost from Five Nights at Freddy? Hello. I have no idea who's the spooky one in Five Nights at Freddy's. Send us food, not bullets. True! But you can get bullets from a mine. You can make bullets fast. You can't just make food faster.
What did she expect? I told her they were trash.
Pum. Can I get up there? No. Quick save here. Oh, yes. Oh, it's they're shooting the rats. I thought they spotted me. Those deaths are not on me. That's use your knives, man. I've learned that using knives works. Oh, there's stuff up here. Yum, 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 yum. This is not where we go. Okay, we're on the roof now. Roof is good. Roof is safe. Yeah, very, very, very scripted that he's moving. Hello.
I hope you enjoyed your evening, sir.
We did.
But we'd best be on our way. Quickly.
Let's go. I think that worked out great. Like, can you get much better than that? I mean, you can get the second painting as well, but yo. Woo! Everything is coming up, Corvo.
Lord Pendleton said he would meet us here. I checked the wine cellar. Losing family gives a man a thirst.
Yeah. You can say that. Okay. With that being said, being done, I'm gonna end it off here. Bong. And oh, I don't know if I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I might take a few days off. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see. We'll see. It's been a fun few days. Like just streaming so much. After very long, we're only 6 followers away from 200. That's amazing. I love that. I love that. Where do I want to send you off to? Ooh, Madrybread is streaming Poker Rogue. I'm gonna send you off to see Poker Rogue. Okay, everyone. Have a wonderful evening, and I will see you next time. Bye bye. Press that button.